Okay, we're back after seconds have passed. Over in this area. Okay, I just don't want to lock myself out of quests or NPCs, so if I'm about to, feel free to just tell me. I don't mind. You motherfuckers again. You just heard that? It's like, what the fuck? Four sticks damage separately. Horse. And my condition, I think, for finishing this is going to be all significant boss content. So if there's more copies of the dragon, for example, I wouldn't worry about getting all of them. Hey there, friend. Thank you. Appreciate it. Don't do that. Don't like that. Oh, I'm gonna die here with it almost dead, aren't I? Sure am. Goddamn. If that keeps happening, I might turn on. It's like really dark all of a sudden. I turn on the shield mode for a few minutes. We'll see. Yeah. Once it looks like I'm about to be done, I'll just ask what have I not encountered? Is what I'm asking. Okay. Thanks. Oh yeah, these things. Ah. Cool looking area. There's a guy out there. Raise the clear sky. What's up, buddy? What's your deal? Buddy and or ma'am, although I think a ma'am can be a buddy. Has enough poise to not get knocked down by that. No life ahead. Sick bird. Whoa, that looks pretty cool off in the distance. Still no map. Oval-shaped stone bearing an engraving. Small nest-like hole inhabited by a sprite. So we said there's at least one boss that resists holy. I asked this before we started playing, just so I was concerned if my weapon would be a problem. Can someone check to see if that boss also resists lightning? Because if not, I'll prepare that perfume as my backup weapon. But right now, this America's Hammer is working pretty well, and it's definitely not the kind of weapon I would normally use in a game like this. Huh. Verdigris Discus. Oh, raised defense with higher equipment load. Interesting. Defense is usually not worth pursuing. I guess it raises defense in a way I can't see. Only resists holy. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. This is accessible. Okay, that's not too bad. Right. I didn't realize it was based on the threshold of being loaded or not. I thought it was going to be like a percentage increase that scaled exactly with how much equip load you had. Gotcha, thank you. Anywhere else I can go here? Doesn't look like I can climb up. Must be something I'm missing. I don't see any items pointing me. Okay, I'm guessing we come to this part of the map later, but maybe this part's only accessible via that portal. East Horn. Crucible has a strong influence on the beasts of the realm of shadow. Yeah, I'm just making sure that that's true, that I didn't, like... It seems like it mostly came here to get that little discus item. There's generally not a way to get back from where you came. Okay. Just confirming. Yeah, I remember that too. Where, like, suddenly you see how huge the map actually is. Game is really gorgeous. Like, this color palette looks fucking evil. Could look gross, I think, if they didn't do it right. Hi there. Ooh, that's an attack. Church of the Crusade.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Seem familiar? This weapon is like the opposite of my dagger when it comes to invaders. I can just like chain stun them, whereas they would constantly input read dodge my dagger L2.
How could this be?
Ash of War, Flame Skewer.
Queen Marika, my grace.
Mesmer's down with Marika. Wait, let's see. Prayer room key. House of worship found in the church, distant of the Shadow Keep. Flame Skewer. Interesting. Okay. That key intended to be used in this building? It's a bone shard. Yeah. That's interesting. So maybe if it'll let me put that on, it probably won't let me put it on the, whatchamacallit, perfume, because it said it has to be something capable of thrusting attacks. Damn, that's far away. Holy shit. Imagine. I just want to take kick off of it. Aw. Poor little guy. Don't have my party heal on me. I feel like that always says use 2, but it only actually requires 1, or do I get 2 at a time most of the time? And I'm not realizing it. I can level up. I think it was only the first level that used 1. After that, it's always been 2. But I feel like every time I get 1 and remember to go check, I always happen to have 2. Which is why I wondered if it would happen to be giving me 2 most of the time. I can put Bloodhound Step on perfume bottles? That sounds great. Okay. I'll need a reminder about how to do all that shit again, because I completely forget. But I'm not going to worry about it for now. Oh, it didn't actually work. Poor little guy. I can't actually do anything about him. Sense. They're just bats. Hey, big guy. Frame rate has been smooth today, right? Ember of Mesmer. Somewhere a great rune has broken. So too has a powerful charm. That's fucking weird. Okay, so I didn't miss anything because I'd already talked to all of them. Shadow Keep. He had said it was near the Shadow Keep, right? Church District.
hello. Did you feel it? Mikula the Kind's enchantment appears to
Oh,
have
did that open that
broken.
door?
But while my devotion to kindly Mikula remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender Mikula's presence. I should have thought of this earlier. Right. It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Mikula's side.
Okay, so this sounds like, I guess when it comes to quests, rarely is it a moral choice. Usually it's one of them is content and one of them is no content. So which one of these is more content behind it, if either? Sounds like a choice, but it's not. Okay.
Right. Those of us.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Mikula's spell is newly broken, I must profess, the spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Mikula shall, and in godhood redeem our ruleful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely, contented I will be. But first, clear resounds the call of vengeance. The Impaler, Mesmer, must pay his due. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. How could I allow myself to forget? Revenge alone assures me peace of mind.
Very funny to me if they just like decided to make all the major characters have G, R, and M names just as a joke. Gurm didn't even know about it.
Hinder me upon my path, lest you too wish to face the reckoning. Think lest you.
All right, I get it. You're a very angry boy.
Oh, there you are. Good. If you happen to see Lady Leda, tell her that I'm striking out on my own. Don't worry, I've no mind to cross any of you. The guidance of kind Mikula remains
Like her
etched into my very
Princess
flesh.
Leia buns on her
It's
helmet.
only- There's something that I must know.
You intend to look into?
Kindly Mikula spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn, and it is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow.
Interesting.
I'll be out on my own for some time. There's something I must know.
What if you become our enemy?
There is no need for concern. I will be true to my word. Though I do feel a hint of regret. Lady Leda and Honorable Ansbach are of a special breed. How glorious it would have been had we met in battle as sworn enemies. I'll be out on my own, for there's something I must...
Okie doke. Little guy.
Kindly Mikula has discarded his great rune. The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Mohg from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikula, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikula the Kind is a monster.
Interesting.
Pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying.
It's a good line.
Righteous tarnished. Mikola the Kind makes my blood run cold. I am loath to admit it. But even at this very instant, I wish to run very far away indeed.
Oh, it's from the trailer.
Righteous tarnished.
I don't feel it. It's broken. Kind Mikola's light is gone. But I stand tall.
Really interesting that it just happens
Together,
while you're running around.
We work together for Mikola the Kind.
Yeah, I didn't watch it.
I don't know what to do.
Really do feel like
Our
hyping yourself
mother
for media is just robbing
abandoned
yourself of future
her
joy.
brood. She did not love us. We
Or
are her
borrowing
children.
joy from your future self.
What should we do? Must we be sad forever?
Remain sad forever. Mood. Poor guy. I mean, this is the real answer.
Sad forever. Sad forever and ever.
Forever and ever.
I like finding things for you. Things. Goodbye.
Always be in a state of being sad.
Ah, there you are. I've made up the horn sense will be
Oh, okay.
eliminated. If he were to point his blade at Sir Mesmer or Queen Marika, perhaps it would not matter. But vengeance changes a man. And one day, his blade may turn towards Mikola the Kind. Kindly Mikola is, after all, the true golden child. Even if he discards every last drop of his being, his lineage will always remain. I believe the Hornsen suspects what I have in mind. He never placed his full trust in me, even under the effect of kindly Mikola's spell. He must have recognized something. The scent of the killer that slept within me, the stench of crusted blood. I will follow the Hornsen. To have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go. The Black Keep. I will follow to have his revenge. The Black.
And then let me check and see. This thing works now. Hey, I think it is gone. That's cool. Glad it said what it was. What the fuck? Okay. I love how many times they're able to make the area look like this. Looks like concept art, right? Looks like a matte painting. Curious how much of that is actually accessible, or if that literally is a matte painting. It might be. Well, not a matte painting. It's digital art, but still, you know what I mean. Flat image. More goopy boys. Totally not worth fighting at all. Flurry of up. No kidding. Killed Putrescence. underground on the land to where stone coffins drift. Yeah. These boys. Yeah, I agree. Games are like incredibly well localized, I think. Whoops. You like how frequently I'm accidentally above their attack there. So painful. Fortunately, everybody was dunking on that guy who said AI should be used for localization. Or are you fucking kidding? Yeah, exactly. If you don't know what we're talking about, there was a Twitter thread where a guy was saying that, like, localizers deserve to have their jobs taken by AI because they're bad at their jobs and AI would do a better job. And it's like, actually, even if AI did everything that tech bros say it could, it definitely can't. It does like one billionth of what they claim it will potentially be able to do. Even if it did, localization would still have to be a human activity. There's too much art to it. Contextless translation, hell yeah. It's a scary peek into the minds of some tech bro people because it's like they're wrong in two very scary ways. One, they're wrong in overestimating what the technology is capable of doing, that it essentially is like, you know, a data set approximator. And two, they're wrong in the sense that, like, they have no idea what goes into localization at all. Like, and no curiosity to imagine. Which seems very common with that kind of flavor of tech bro, that it's like, I have a hammer, and so everything is a nail. Everything must be less complex in this thing that I think I understand. Offer love. Abandon here, my love. This idea of Mikola casting things off. So that time I don't have two. Let's see. Old Codger. Run away something you should not have. Under any circumstances, how will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved? Game's keeping track of all the crosses I interact with, right? Oh my god, it was actually rendered. Some of it is anyway. I'm guessing the stuff on the walls is fake. Oh, it looks like it has depth to it. First off, bird. Armament head. Not here. First off, turn back. Wary of group. Jumping ahead. Try up. Velvet Sword of St. Trina. Sleep Sword? Oh, Blood Fiend's Fork. I didn't catch that I got this. Causes blood buildup. Barrack Roar. Blood offerings to the Formless Mother. Formless Mother is like another deity, right? That we don't know a lot about. Inflicts eternal sleep. Foes with sleep. Interesting. Int scaling. Like the Greater Will. There's some cool, like, Cthulhu mythos stuff in this game. Not as much as Bloodborne, obviously. The idea of the gods that exist out in space. It's pretty neat. Oh, I forgot about these little guys. They're like Everjail Wardens, if I recall. Didn't expect to hold deer. Flower, therefore betrayal. Hey man. I'm like the best possible build to interfere with the PvP player. So annoying to deal with. You're welcome, Ryu and Quinn. Yeah, pure skill, exactly. Although I imagine this attack is really punishable, right? Because it has an extremely long wind-up, predictable landing, and a ton of recovery time at the end. They could probably roll through it and then, like, backstab me. Uh-oh. That seems frustrating. We were watching GDQ. I was watching it with my brother-in-law, Matt, Paranormal Echoes. You've seen him in Discord before. And they had this baffling block that was just this fighting game called Evil Zone. It wasn't a speed run. It was literally just the finals of a tournament they happened to be having on site. I was trying to understand, like, what is this game? Like, what is it all about? And he was making the point that, you know, all fighting games are literally just to generate to rock, paper, scissors, right? It's rock, paper, scissors, but with bars. I imagine it's similar in Dark Souls PvP, that at some point, like, you're just taking out the weapon because it's rock, paper, scissors compared to whatever weapon they currently have. It's interesting. Repair for different things, essentially. Stop lasering, dude. That's too much. You're doing too much right now. It's embarrassing. I hate that this almost one-shots them. I want to go home. That's why. Fuck. Got it with the lasers, guy. Jeez. Bastard. You're doing too much right now, man. It's kind of embarrassing, actually. Send me off the ledge. Let's see. Oh, no, okay. Revenge. Victory, oh victory. Grass. First off, Grace would be good. Oh yeah, it's right there. Nice. Item ahead, but dung. I think it's a shit item. Okay. Try down. True. Oh, yikes. Stop that. Behold, detour. I love the word behold. I feel like we should say it more in normal life. Mass of Putrescence. Sorcery. Nope. No. Oh wow, that does way more damage than I thought it was going to. Those are the same slimes from like Dark Souls 1, right? They've been around for a while. Bad. Shit. Shit. Oh my god, there's so many projectiles happening right now. Andrea was laughing. We were playing another Crab's Treasure, and you get the little crabs that have the rubber band on their claw and then shoot toothpicks at you like arrows. And smartly, they make it so that the arrows stick out of you forever, like in Souls games. Must have been fun when they were doing development. Like, wait, we have to make sure that the arrow sticks out of you forever, because it's really stupid. Whoa, what the fuck? How much they can do with just having a really big version of a normally not that big enemy, right? Wary of up. No kidding. Try ranged battle. Oh yeah, but it's a ghost version of these guys? Why is it a ghost version? Has to mean something, right? Multi-layered ring of light. Ah. Charging increases potency. I feel like I should kill that thing, but it also seems really annoying. Come back and re-up the rod on it when it wears off. Ghost sense part, forgive me. Oh, it wore off. Does it have like resistance? Because it's not rotted anymore. I did it. Not worth it, okay. Rolling skeletons. I see. Seems familiar. Now we're back here. Makes sense. Look carefully, Grace. It's in there. Young shoot. The burgeon forth of the nectar like blood of abandoned Trina pooled. Oh, okay. Interesting. Normal. Very normal. I love this game. I love how much they can do with so little. Visions of Bloodstain. I'll say healing required. Well, give me courage. This is cool. Let's see what healing does here. Oh, hello. Whoa, this guy looks like Oh, those are two of them? Yikes. Try to do the healing thing. Just ignore my souls. Easily interrupted. Oh, a horse, which is cool. Yeah. Do they have sleeping animations? The player decides to use one of the 3 sources of sleep in the game without killing them. Just consider the souls to be lost. Drop the whole activating healing thing. Try to do Golden Vow this time. Oops. Freaky looking enemy. I thought there were 2 of them, but it's just that he has a horse. Okay. Good lord. Give me a second to chill, bud. Surprised I don't get to use Torrent. Okay, weak to Holy. I'd love to see it. Makes sense. Uh-oh, that seems bad. That's an attack. God damn. Dead. Horse got me. Yeah, exactly, Hippo. Do you see those animals? That happened. Love that they're just like there. The horse as a like spell attack. That's a very mean attack. It's very difficult to dodge. Probably better to cast when I get down here. Lose a lot of buff time on the way down. Do not like that horse attack. Wow, I did much better on my first and second attempt. Yep. That's enough time. Stop shooting horses at me! God. Barely have time to like reposition after that initial setup. Try to learn the timing on when he does it. I know he does it like at least twice. I want to get my little skull boy back. Do that next time. Probably don't have time to cast the big heal. You hurt my shit? How dare you? Stop that! Oh my god. Okay, so if he opens with that, jumps off the horse and swirls at me and then shoots the horse at me like a projectile move, I need to like stop whatever I'm doing and just focus on dodging it because it is nasty. All right, let me get the skull. I don't think he's big enough that I can really benefit from the skull because it only shoots in the direction I'm facing with no homing, but I like it. I'll bring it for moral support. Maybe take this head off. It's not making a huge difference, but projectile. He's about to, I think. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, that attack is so mean. So he does it 3 times. If I'm already out of stamina, I'm sure have to figure out how many dodges I have to. I don't think I have to hit him that many times with America's Hammer because I think he is weak against Holy. But it's really hard to find an opening to hit him safely. I think he's doing, was it darkness damage, I guess? Frostbite? Okay. I might have a spell to protect against that, so I'm not getting hit quite so bad. Fucking Jesus. Okay. Wondering if this is expecting me to have more Scadu tree level ups. I got him really low that one time though, so I think it's doable. It's just he doesn't like let up ever, it seems like. What I want to do is get my Scarlet Aeonia off and then just back up and like chill for a second to heal. Does not really give me the opportunity to do that. Let's go. Hits so hard too. I don't know if I'm like specifically weak against his main attacks. That would have been okay, I think, if I could sneak out and get a couple of heals. I could like use Torrent to get away from him. That would help a lot too. Maybe use the Wondrous Physic that makes me immune to one hit and also negate a lot of damage for a little bit, and just try to use that for the initiation stuff so I'm not getting like one shot when he comes and attacks me. Like that. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna try a different Wondrous Physic here. Try to sip it right as I land. I just need to like be able to get my my bearings, because if I open with Scarlet Aeonia, I can't see what's happening, right? Just tough. Okay. So the bubble tier is you ignore damage, well, you mostly ignore damage from one hit, and then the other one is you take reduced damage for a little while, right? This cuts it, we'll see. So much range too. Nice. Just do it again. Shit, I'm trying to heal. Uh-oh. This again. Panic roll. Hey, thank you. Remembrance of Putrescent. What an asshole. Jeez. Tried to not get greedy there at the end. I think the physics saved my bacon. I just really needed to be able to do something at the beginning of the fight. I did it. Non-fizz damage into healing. I don't know if I have that one. It's a physic thing? Yeah, I don't think I do. Could try this thing, the Holy Shrouded Tear. Got 2 weak to holy bosses. I probably had a significantly easier time with him than I would otherwise if... I think, I get the feeling that a lot of these DLC bosses punish the shit out of someone who's using, like, you know, an R1 spam, lots of small hits setup. Like, you really need to get a lot of really big hits in. Oh, weird. Okay, it's not letting me two-hand. Didn't expect love. That's so weird. That's so creepy. Really, that's Saint Trina? Trying to see if she just has some arms coming out of nowhere. I do love sequences like this in these games where it's just like you walk up to something that doesn't talk and it like just gives you a prompt. Imbibe nectar. Like, all right. You put that in your nose, dude. Ma'am. That makes sense. Am I gonna wake up somewhere else though? No? Okay. It's really funny. Seek death, then seek death. Be a thing I can do later to have that not kill me. Well, let's do it one more time. It's interesting that it considers you as having died back there where the flower is. I wonder if seek death, then seek death is referring to like... doing something somewhere else and then coming back here. That shit's so good. It's so good. Straight into my veins, game. Don't give up, therefore let there be bloodstain. Okay, so do I have to do something somewhere else to progress here? It's also funny if that's just the end of this part. There's just a flower lady who kills you if you try to drink her nectar. Wondering if I have to like consume an item first. I get a lot of yes and no answers to questions today. Saint Trina. What a nice lady. I guess let me restate the question. Can I still do something here at the moment? I can. Okay, well, I'm gonna follow the message that says seek death and then seek death. All my abilities and spells are deactivated in here. Should I build up a tolerance to iocane powder? I like the little blood flower over there. Is like collecting all the blood stains. Oh, I put my soul somewhere different that time. I mean, just when I ran in. Alright, so does it involve dying repeatedly, or is that message just messing with me? Because I will sit here and do it. It won't stop me. Okay, thank you. Oh, wait. Interesting. It's 5 deaths? 4 deaths.
Turn the poor thing into a god.
Okay, I'll add another message here. I think having more messages that say to do that is probably good. Actually, let's do Death O Death and then Death O Death. No, I don't think they'll get that. So we do Try Death and then we'll do Death O Death. Death O Death, I think, is good. Especially if they see 2 of them. It's a little, like, microcosm of playing Souls games in general. I don't know if I could get 4.
Godhood would be Miquella's prison.
Interesting.
A cage divinity is beyond.
Right, because like the Empyreans are not gods, they're like proto-gods, right? They're like candidates to become gods. Who in the game, if anyone, is a god? Marika / Radagon? Okay. Yeah, it wasn't clear what the Elden Beast was, other than cool vibes.
You must kill Mikila. Grant him forgiveness.
This is a toxic relationship. It being at 4 is quite brutal. So I feel like I would try 3 automatically, just seeing all the bloodstains over here. Should read the item description on the Putrescent Knight memory. I love that it just plays the "you died" text. It's really funny. Okay, that's the last one.
Kill Mikila. Grant him.
Got it. Thanks, lady. Okay, I think that's all I can do down here for now, it seems like. Pretty cool, though. It's nice that the message was able to tip me off. Alrighty, I guess Shadow Keep time? Still big chunks of the map for me to check out, but don't know how to get through here. I don't think I have anything that would change my ability to do stuff there. Lulling Branch. Oh, actually being able to craft that seems pretty useful. I will never do it, but... All tainted flesh eventually becomes putrescent, and this clump of it imbibed St. Trina's nectar, which granted it eternal rest. So it was that putrescence became her night. Wait, so it's literally just like a little slime that turned into a giant asshole who never lets up for a second? Yeah, I wouldn't feel bad. It's a good message. I feel like you need to have like a couple of messages to reinforce stuff like that. The Trina fruit. Putrescent's Cleaver. That kind of looks like the Orphan of Kos weapon, the like big fetus thing, or amniotic sac. Arcane attribute. Oh, that would be fun to switch to if I was still doing arcane. Spinning guillotine. Get the ability to summon horses. Yeah, I was gonna say. I can't get to that northwest corner at all right now, right? Without progressing through some of these locked areas. This region I can't do. Fucking creepy, okay. golden hippopotamus? What the fuck? You just a variant of the giant rat? Kind of fun. Ow. I love video games, man. It sucks being alive right now for a lot of different reasons, but it doesn't suck when we're fighting this thing. What the fuck? Ow. Okay. Whatever. Thank you, Golden Hippopotamus, for renewing my will to live for the moment. What the fuck? Okay. Shit. I think magic is square on another crab's treasure, so I keep screwing that up. Hate getting interrupted. I should be dead here. These attacks are really silly. Hippopotamus? Just try to create distance here so I could use potions and shit. Someone needs to make like a cute plushie of this guy. Alright, in the air there. I do comparable damage if I just do another L2 when I stagger him like that. Oh, Quill's ability is pretty gross. Oh, bummer. I think I would have been okay if I wasn't out of mana there, if I had noticed it. That's why it was so funny to me. Like, you walk into the Shadow Keep, and there's this scary, like, headless statue of America or whatever, and then, like, the golden hippo turns the corner. It's good. It's just, it's good. That's the only word for it. Come on, dude. We were doing great before. Bye. I had it last time, but I should have, when I staggered him, I should have mana potioned, I think. Well, same thing. I really need to have the physic eat the damage, but if he does that attack where he bites me in the head, I'm just kind of hosed. Come on. Let me heal, dude. A little frustrated that I had him a couple of attempts ago. It'll be fine. We'll get him, but figure out what I need to do when he like sends his quills out. I think I negated most of what he was doing by staggering him in that moment. Skip casting the little Murphy skull this time. He really likes that attack. Got that out of the way that time. Uh-oh. I got him to do that really late last time. Let's use a rune arc or whatever. See if it makes any difference here. Oh, he's an EV. Yeah. I think I need to like bait that attack out and then do Scarlet Aeonia. I think that's maybe part of what I'm fucking up here. Ouch. Hell yeah. If I were to use a different one, what would I use? So I could try this one. I want to see how effective it actually is. It might not be great. I just want to like go ham on the thing. Try to bait out its big boy attack here, but I'm hoping it doesn't do it. It's better. It's better. Oh, I see. See the health that's reserved to recover. Gotcha. So I did have a better opening, but I gotta be a little bit more careful. That's like two bosses in a row who just do not let up, though. That's good. Transformed really early this time, though. Man, I really should have killed him that one time when I had him almost dead. Stop using greater runes here. Definitely can do a little bit better by avoiding his annoying thing right at the beginning. Trying to, anyway. Actually kind of hard to do. Okay, good. This is a don't be locked on fight too. Get away. Yeah, I think that might be part of it. Just don't be locked onto him. Jesus, dude. Chill. Chill all the way out, please. I'm begging you. Stop. God. Yeah, he is basically supersonic. I feel like I just almost need to stall at that point, right? What a crazy boss fight. I was closer at least. Try to make more distance with him in general. It's really hard to get away from him, though, is the problem. Fuck. Jesus. I assume he's mostly physical until he starts spawning quills. Bloodhound Step might be helpful with him. I do think probably only need to have maybe like 2 for this fight. If that, I might only need 1. Switch it after this. What are my options here? We have Golden Vow. What does Blessing of the Erdtree do stats-wise? Do some more buffs, I guess. I guess that doesn't work. Okay, this has to be like a sword. Rest and not already have holy damage. That's probably it. Physical damage negation, let's try that. Well, different attack than he usually does there. seems to like get back to facing me very quickly too, like quicker than you would expect him to. Physical damage miracle is making a difference, so that's good. It's not physical when he does that. Trying to heal, dude. Yeah, that physical damage miracle is this fight, I think. Jeez. Gave me the wiggle room I needed. Aspect of the Crucible Thorns. 2 Scadu tree fragments. Okay, so occasionally you do get 2. What a fella. What a dude. 18,000? Can I do that? Maybe. Goofy boss. Okay, I would like to actually get some more damage now. Look at that scaling thing you posted. So it actually doesn't get capped until 50, so I may as well take that to 50. Probably respec and take the points out of strength. Why is it always strong foe? You don't have the right, it's true. Is that a Headless America statue? Head? Okay, I was about to make a similar message. I'll just rank up that one. Which I think is utterly inconceivable. We've not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Marika. He's not Mesmer, he's Mesmer. What y'all looking at? Festive grease? Looks like a little hat. Parting a festive incantation that grants the wielder a scant few runes on landing attacks. It's funny. Alright, I need to fix my flask balance. I'll do it later. Ooh. Dagger with a large handguard. Tend to be used in the left hand, complementing a piercing sword or identical blade. Parry. That's cool. I'm gonna go fix my flasks. I feel like I'm gonna regret it if I don't. Sorry, brain is broken. Flasks. Making sure those are maxed out. I think 14 with a mix between FP and HP is like the perfect balance. I think there were too many in Dark Souls 1 with 20. And then Dark Souls 2 is way too restrictive, at least in the early game. Freaky deaky. That's originally a guy who has like soldiers. Somebody else with the same helmet as me. I knew how long that lasted. Black Flame's protection. Oh, hey, big guy. Didn't see the other guy across the hall shooting at me? I was hoping to hit him at the same time, and it not so lucky there. Put your shield up. Oh, he didn't fall down that time. He must have had leftover poise or something. Run away! You guys are mean. We're just gonna put the number on there. Golden Vow. Uses FP to rise into the air, increasing attack and defense of caster and nearby allies. Oh, it's an incantation. Huh. Maybe I'll mess around with that later. That's a consumable version of a spell. Still no grace, we just started. Can someone look up on the wiki how long Black Flame's protection lasts? Uh-oh, these little guys. Guess when I say I campaign for more little guys, I'm not sure how that includes those motherfuckers. A little guy who is not also a motherfucker. $70 seconds. Okay, that's not bad. This is healing. You're cool looking. What's your deal? Hello, ma'am. Talk about your timeshare? Not immune to getting juggled repeatedly. Seek armor. Actually, I think somebody at GDQ mentioned it. They were like, a little guy who is also a little friend. Maybe that's the rule. We campaign, we want more little guys who are also little friends. These guys are not little friends. They're little assholes. Be wary of the ladder. Thanks, y'all. I'm gonna fall in that water. Add the vision already. What a thrill. Visions of Snake. Oh my god! Holy shit! Domain of Dragons painting. There were a couple in Elden Ring proper, right? Was it Bloodborne that had none? In walls. So one thing these characters know, I'm gonna go to sleep in coffins. Seems like a thing that pays off. Hidden walls. Interesting. Yeah. I do wish we could do real life Dark Souls messages. Material used for crafting. Old god of fire that haunts the sagas of the Horn Scent. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of... Okay, they're furnace golems, the wicker men. Well, that's pretty... it's a pretty compelling... spooky image. You about to get up? Ruins of Unte. I can't oversight here. There's a lot of good use of sickly yellow in this, right? Because, like, Elden Ring, one of the big themes is the Golden Order, so there's a lot of gold. If you're in the Shadow Realm... I think that's a color that's really hard to work with without making the game look, like, bad. And it's nice that you get contrast when you go to, like, the pretty blue flower area, right? If only I had a rump. Secret tunnel. Oh, that guy's up and running. Offer hold. Does he like sit on it? That's actually kind of funny. Extra effort. How you doing there, bud? Try item craft. I think I probably already have some. It's really like pots and shit. Let's see. Thought I had like fire bombs. Maybe I have to craft them. Throwing pots. Hefty fire pot. Can I not actually do anything with fire in there? The fact that there are a couple of messages made me think it would work. Can't jump in there. Should. Do I need it to be a hefty one, or is there a specific one that does fire? If it needs to be a specific one, I'm okay to just know what it is. Hefty furnace pot. I don't think I have that. Fire pot doesn't work. Can't tell if I'm missing or if it works, if it just hits anywhere in there. Is the furnace pot recipe somewhere in this area? Side plane. Ow. Need to be either immune to rot or very resistant to rot. I'm guessing immune. Don't see how that ends well for me. Fire toilet seems like a bad idea. Right. Alright. You try and not falling in the fire toilet? I'm listening and I'm learning. I'm growing. I'm gonna sit my ass down and listen. That didn't work either. True. Presumably they drop those when you kill them normally. Fire toilet strategy didn't run away, yeah. Maybe I'll give it a try. I've got some more upgrades now. Nope. Probably good that they're immune to rot. Fly guys. Did you run forward immediately after summoning Torrent? It's so nasty. Wonder how much there being a horse in the game named Torrent reduced or made it harder to do piracy in this game. Probably not much. I'm Jeff Goldblum. Look at me. Uh-oh, that's new. Character made a "can you not" like reaction to that. I said "can you not." Well, I implied "can you not." Howdy. Where's item again? Ahead, try throwing. Ah. See. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh, that was almost real bad, y'all. Two-hand it first. There we go. All right. I'll be a minute till I get that. To just keep this equipped for convenience. Behold the tranquility. Do not have time to fuck with Jeff Goldblum's. Uh-oh. 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 This isn't good. That's one down. Much nastier, more HP version of this guy, or gal rather, I think. Trying to heal. Can't see what's happening. Too much shit's going on. Stomp. Oh, he's got poise during that attack. Juggle, juggle, juggle. Juggle, juggle, juggle. You. How dare you? I was in the middle of the air. Hey, hey. 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 Time to stop. Good lord. That Jeff Goldblum, he's a sneaky motherfucker. Look carefully. Pointing out there's another enemy down there. Little enemy ragdolls getting tangled up in your legs. Mary of Mage. Nest. Uh-oh. That's too many Jeff Goldblums. Need to add the sound effect of him laughing from Jurassic Park. It's like really unsettling. It's like a weird take that they kept in. That's just Jeffy, yeah. No. Every take sounded like that, so they said I should just keep it. Exactly. I think there's a 10-hour clip of it. Darklight Catacombs. Oh, interesting. I love the triumphant music in the background, the John Williams score. Oh, hello. That's not a pogo stick? That's weird. Oh, that's an actual golem, no kidding. Hopefully that thing stays dead. Hi there. Make things complicated for you. Oh, that's bad. Just trying to like fight in that hallway specifically. It's kind of funny. Am I immune to that? That's interesting. Doesn't seem like the invader is. Nope, I am not immune to that. The host just died. Oh no, they survived. Aw, I tried. So the invaders are, but the allies aren't. Uh-oh. Oops. It's like jumping around on a sword. That's so cool looking. Visions of explode. But I can stagger that guy. I don't know if I'm like already dead as soon as I'm up here. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's exciting. Maximum stamina by the utmost. 151 by default. Think about it. Oh, I see. I have to land on a specific, like, bridge here. Gotcha. Turn back and then climbable spot. have mage. Okay. Hey Marty, I'll feed you soon, don't worry, buddy. See an elevator shenanigan yet. I really like that one catacomb from the base game where like they pulled a trick to make it seem like you were fighting the same enemies but they were bigger, but it was just the same, the level was laid out and duplicated a couple times. Alright, I guess that counts as a trap head. That's cool. Let me rank those up here. Hello. That is why. Wary of up. Oh. Okay, full armor set. Let's check it out. Fashion Souls. Golden armor of the Death Knights. Instant skills and incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. Oh. Interesting. Full skeleton face. I think I can't say no to this head though. It's too funny. Poor ceiling friend. Holy shit! Okay. Good lord. Two of them. See a white phantom die. Like how they like get knocked off balance if you hit them. Okay, so I gotta find a way back up there. Go, 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 go. Wary of sniper. Okay. All right. He's so big. Oh fuck. Okay, it's a small letter. He is able to turn around normally. Oh, fuck. I thought it was going to be one of the, like, machine gun wizard ladies. A lot of Stakes America down here. Okay. Elder Inquisitor Jori. It's just a thing you do? You get tired of that ever? Oh, he's a omen. Do not get rotted by that. Probably resist holy. I had to guess. Let me die somewhere where I can get my souls back easily. Come on. I didn't come in here with full resources, so. Steak, please. Thank you. Okay. Guessing physical resistance isn't going to be super helpful here. I'm in the air long enough during this that blast doesn't hit me. Nice, actually. Stun them and did not kill them. Might actually be killable. Shh. Whoa! Hello! That's a thing you can do. At least someone's already attacking, which is cool. A lot of boys you're summoning there. I love that attack. Looks so goofy. Jesus. Damn it. Get away! Gotta heal some more. That sucks. Not gonna get it this time. Thanks for feeding the kitties, Andrea. This is a pretty compelling boss for a Catacombs boss. Try again to see if it actually is immune to Scarlet Rot. I just happen to miss with teleport out before it finishes landing is the problem. Okay, not immune. Just needed him to not teleport out. Is worth applying, I think. That's frustrating, Leon. Ideal thing for him to be casting, but I don't think he can move away while he's doing that, even if he hits me a few times. Not enough. Ow, fuck. There we go. Okay. Twice there, annoyingly. god. Oh god, don't throw a fat guy on me. I'm begging you. No fat guys, please. Well, that is a fat guy. Just didn't throw him on top of me. Gotta use the fucking gravestones in this fight like it's Gascoigne. Got it. Do that like at the end, apparently. Chill, dude. Take out all of his ads like that. That's nice. Shit, do not do that. Come on, dude, you gotta die already. Oh, he did his rot wear off? It sure did. Whew. Tough fight. Barbed staff spear. Blood loss build up, but doesn't scale with arcane. Lock of the Inquisition's torture. Attack, deal holy damage, and potency increases with faith. Jori's Inquisition. Huh. Let me give that one a try, I suppose. Hey, thanks, Darkstar. Appreciate that. That's a pretty good spell, actually. Fortunately, it's holy, so it wouldn't be a suitable replacement. Predict. Probably should take another water and snack break here in a second. This maybe is a good stopping point. Wowzers, that guy gave a lot of souls. Okay, I will be right back, y'all. We're back. That's interesting that it ends with a new area after a catacomb. I really like that FromSoft is good at establishing and then breaking convention. Can't have horse here. Yeah, so that was like a real battle. Wait, it's one of these, that is a developer message. It does kind of stand out from the other ones. Whoa, what the hell? Want to go home and then edge. If only I had horse. Yeah, it's Leon. We were talking about that like, the fact that Squall inexplicably refers to himself as Leon in the Kingdom Hearts games, and Sakaguchi wrote Final Fantasy VIII, but Nomura was in charge of Kingdom Hearts, but Nomura drew Squall. It's funny to imagine, like, Sakaguchi explaining who Squall was to Nomura to get him to draw him. And he's like, yeah, and his name is Squall. And Nomura's like, that's a fucking stupid name. I wouldn't call him that, but whatever you say, boss. And then we get to Kingdom Hearts and he's like, my name is Leon. All right, dude, chill out. Abysssal Woods, oh, that is pretty. More big trees. Edge and then out of stamina. Don't let it see you. Once you are seen, there is no escape. That's fucking spooky. Not even be touched. Great use of death messages or dev messages. Scary goats with scary goat eyes. Matting hand. Matting spear hand strike. It's a fist weapon, causes madness build-up. Gloves stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Looks like targets with madness. Huh. Causes madness build-up. That's pretty different. Check it out. I feel like that they have this weird distinction where it's like you can summon Torrent, but he dies immediately. Scary frenzied flame place. I did, he died. Map? Oh, map. Oh, that gave me two. So sometimes they do give you two. I have one I'm sitting on. Spectral Steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. That's cool. Too spoopy. Frickin' madness goats. My headpiece is making me weak against madness, right? Or weaker against madness. Less resistant to build up. Sanctum of Sage Midra. Misread the horn scent as the horse net. Rain is spooky. I wonder if it lets me see the thing briefly. Tree ahead. Yeah. True. So true. I mean, what's the difference between what the Dung Eater wants and the Frenzied Flame wants? Frenzied Flame is just like pure chaos, destruction. Dung Eater wants to defile, corrupt everything. Doesn't eat poop. Hide yourself, make not a sound. Quietly await your chance. Combat is not an option. That's cool. Might recognize these as the restaurant cups they had at a Pizza Hut way back in the day. Somebody found the like order number to get them. They're actually really good cups. They're really solid, pretty large cups. Pretty spooky. Like it has a walking stick. That's a nice touch. The weak foe ahead. Wary of rushing in. I'm the sneakiest guy alive, or lady alive. This is a pretty cool sequence. Pretty different from anything else. I guess you had parts like this in Sekiro. You never had to crouch? Yikes. You never had to crouch in the base game of Elden Ring, I don't think. They give me a stake checkpoint partway through. That's uncommonly kind. I guess we'll find out. No, they did not. Okay, that's fine. Stake checkpoint at the beginning. I do like that it's just straight up immune to combat. Can it see my light? Maybe I should turn it off. Like the worst part is like doesn't go very far past you. You don't have a lot of time to sneak. Winter lantern fly. Winged insect carrying a dangling frenzied flame grape. Be wary of sound. Guess I could equip the miracle that helps with that. I see, those things make sound when you bump into them. Increasing the difficulty of the section. Gotcha. Walks in a circle. Someone got caught. Safety. What a useful map. Target block, then run back. Oh, I see. Seriously, try parrying. Pretty mean. Ouch. He saw me even though I was hiding in the grass, so That's nice of them. Clearly understood this part would be very frustrating if you didn't get some kind of checkpoints. You can only hear based on sound. That's really spooky. Oh God. I don't know which way I'm going now. You have to pay attention to the direction I'm running here. Leave me alone. I didn't just run out. Suck on the rats, please. Checkpoint. Time for safety. I think he just got stuck on some rats. That part's very mean. Oh, really? Uh-oh. That's not a good place to be. Need to remember to give them my fabulous gesture. Keep forgetting. Oh, that's brutal, sure. Would have been funny if I got summoned to another world while I was being chased. Wonder what that does. He goes back to where his spawn point was or what. It tries to remember the world state when you get summoned as best as it can. Mad Craftsman's Cookbook. Frenzied Flame Pot. Rats are my friends. Raise the bright spot. Do the flowers actually make noise? Is that why I got caught that one time? It seems like the first guy is just sight, the second guy is sight and sound, and the third guy you can't make out because of the mist. Just a regular owl? Spectral owl? Owl. Not like a crazy owl. Friend? Too tall. One day they'll find a better UI for like swapping between skills. I think FromSoft makes the best DLC in business. This one is basically just like Elden Ring 1.5, but like the Dark Souls DLC was all incredibly stellar. Old Hunters is one of the best things ever made. Maybe the Mario Kart 8 DLC before they added the terrible city tracks might compare. Pretty robust in terms of how much content it added. Why is it always dung? Yeah, exactly. I guess I always scroll through spells with my left index finger. Like I make a little claw and start doing it. I have to make a claw a lot in this game, actually. Make one all the time, just when I'm running around. Like, I just have my like right index finger curled up and pressing down on circle. Got that. It was underwhelming. Going back towards the mist, which we don't want to be in. You sure this is where I came from? Okay. So, is there something I'm missing on the western half of this map past the fog forest? Well done. Well, I made it to the Grace, and then there was nothing past the Grace. So I was confused. I was trying to follow the perimeter. That's usually what I do. Well, no, I want to go that way? Can't tell. Uh-oh. Oh, it's back here again. Shit. Okay, we don't want to go this way. Guess I'm gonna lose all these souls, sadly. Just consider them gone, it's fine. Which section? So we're about to find out what happens if I get summoned while this is happening. Southwest. So up on the hill. Happy to help. Hey, that's helpful. They helped me out. I climbed up at the top. There was a group of several candlestick wielding enemies, and then it seemed like I just hit a wall. Unless if it's not up, it's down and through here. So there's this. Thing here that I can't fit in. Yeah, no worries. Ruins ahead. Seek house. Only I had a horse. Okay, that's the other side of that thing. A lot of these guys. Okay. You're wasting your fucking time is what these always say. Well done. I have no sense of what amount of falling is gonna trigger fall damage. Hello. Pretty spooky mansion type thing out here. Be wary of joy. Don't you dare. Don't you dare is a funny stock phrase to have in there. This has all been behind an invisible wall, too. A mystery wall, I should say. Swollen grape.
No closer.
Prison Manse.
No closer, I say. The madness wells.
I'm excited for the madness. cool. Welcome you, uninvited guest. The words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness lest ye succumb. Does not open from this side. Hi there. What's up? Cool looking sword. That's right, you don't get staggered by that, I forgot. Jesus. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Roger that. My build is also not great against regular enemies who have any kind of poise. I'm very dependent on it, knocking them up in the air for me to deal with a very long recovery rate. That's why I think if I were fighting someone in PvP and they like dodged into my L2 attack, I would be pretty fucked. Too many attacks, sir. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm very stuck right now. Yeah. Okay. I think a different plan for this guy. You not kill me all the way on the back wall? You not trap me on the back wall? You really like to do that. Nope. Interrupt basically anything I do, it seems like. At least I died somewhere where my souls aren't at risk. Having to recover them is making my life harder for sure. Might not be physical, but I can give it a try. At least the attack still got off there. Most of his attacks do not cause stagger. First try. Try frost. Offer pickle. Touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff at my face, I brushed it aside. And then I touched him, the aging untouchable. Swollen grape. Wary of up. No kidding. Two swords. You are a lot less scary than the great sword guy. Clever, and then praise the secret. Glad of that note about the bookshelf earlier. So it's part of the insanity of this place. Thanks, having the little guy point. Good looking out. Crown did Midra commit? Being a dick. Left. Well, you just gotta go for it, I guess. Surging Frenzied Flame? Oh, that's what they were doing. Okay. Don't like this. I see a grace up there. Okay, so it's not worth going to. Yarg. Old Codger. That must be him through there. Yeah, same mood. 30k and some change. Hello. First off, lever. Okay. Runes are still good. I'm not mad about that. Oh, it's the big guy back there. Spooky. Could this be a ladder? This is the does not open from this side. Oh, there's no message here. Yep. I see. Yeah, I really like having the messages that tell you what the lever does. Very helpful indeed. Anaya's torch. Small spinal column. Huh. Feeble Lord's Frenzied Flame. Be used while moving, causes madness buildup. Interesting. Is there a particular stat that madness items is associated with? It looks like it has a both int and faith scaling. Oh, chubby. Too chubby. I think we meet the boss version of those guys first. It's kind of interesting. Really like this whole area being behind a catacomb. Really? How? That's how. Okay. Realize I could go through walls. It's kind of lame. Try not to abuse that. I guess there's no such thing as cheese, but I didn't like that about the Moog staff. It's a little bit less busted than the Moog staff. The Moog staff had a huge range through walls. Like zero risk of them turning around the corner. Oh, I see. Spells are faith-based. Let's see. All right there, bud. Try frost. You seem to be having a somewhat rough time. Ouch. Interesting. So what's the real thing in this room? Okay.
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
You're not looking so good, my guy.
I ask you forgive me,
Zanzibar.
dearest Nanaya.
Is head gonna come off with it? Surprised they cut to black. That's cool. But his head was gonna still be on the, like, blade. Can be hit by rot, so that's good. Don't care about my souls. Probably should take off his head. Do that next attempt, I guess. Oh shit, I have to fight this guy each time. Okay, he's not that big a deal though. I'm gonna waste my Wondrous Physic next time. Every time he hits me with Madness, that is bad too. Madness also drains my FP, is that right? That's why I was out so early last time, okay. Shh. I like his attack pattern. Okay, so, having to kill a little guy at the beginning definitely makes it a bit trickier. Let's get rid of the helmet that makes me get madness faster. That's quite bad in this case. So just try to get my focus up as high as I can, maybe. Alright, it turns out Pumpkin Helmet is the way to not get turned mad. We do the Veteran's Armor, we'll see. Super worried about the rest of these. I just don't want the penalty. Okay, and let's see, we got Erdtree heal. It's probably too long of a cast. Body means that if you get hit, it like reflects onto them, basically. Shadow bait.
Depths of your foolishness!
Chain stomping here. Get away. Curious if I can stagger him here. I think I can do it. Totally is. Okay, that's good. That seems bad. Okay. Whoa. Two of those back to back is a stagger. Stagger meter decays really fast if I don't do them back to back. Music's sweet. Oh, and the madness temporary stun fucked me up pretty bad there. Okay, not a bad attempt though.
Depths of your foolish...
Trying to get a way to heal. Guess I could use Bloodhound Step to try to create distance to heal and buff and that sort of a thing.
Depths of your foolish...
Just die, that works too. Try sprinting away. Might actually want... Let's try Bloodhound Step, we'll give it a shot. Let me remind myself how it works. This goes in the direction you press it in. Okay.
Depths of your foolishness!
Like that specific voice line is gonna be trapped in my head. I'm stuck on this boss for a minute. It'll be hard. I need to have a different plan for his opening salvo there. Tends to hit me, even if I run, maybe if I run completely perpendicular to him. I guess I could try to switch to the Bloodhound Step for that, just to avoid it.
The depths of your foolish...
It does still consume stamina, I gotta keep that in mind. He's still a really good gap closer, it turns out. Shit. Shh. Get away, you can do it. Great attack did wondrous physic. Absorb, I guess. Just heal. Don't even do it. Shit. Just trying to switch off Bloodhound Step. Shit. Trying to two-hand again. Pretty good though. Might need to re-up Scarlet Rot. Okay. Had a lot of lucky things in that attempt though that I'm probably not going to enjoy again.
Depths of your
Oh shit. I'm not gonna do that.
Depths of your foolish.
Depths of your foolishness. Sometimes I'm able to land that with like impunity, and sometimes it really makes me work for it. I feel like I need to go in for it as soon as he finishes the opening salvo, because he always does the same thing there, so I can try to for a predictable response to that. What does Blessing of the Erdtree do? Can someone look up the stats? I'm just curious. I assume it's just a bunch of stat increases. It looks like it maybe includes a region. Oh, actually, if I can get in close to him, I can just... I don't think it hurts me when I'm right in front of him. New thing there. Try to just run straight in, Bloodhound Step in front of his face, and then Scarlet Ionia. Oh, is it like a better region than Bestial Vitality? Okay, that's cool. Better than Bless, so it goes Bestial Vitality, Blessing's Boon, Blessing of the Erdtree, essentially. I could try this guy again.
Depths of your foolish.
Ian kind of hit me there, but it's not as bad as his next attack, I think. Oops. What damage are his base attacks? Are they, I guess I could try the physical resist thing. So try using a great rune. Just for fun, why not? Or madness resist. Pierce and fire.
The depths of your foolish.
More damage that time somehow. Okay, I can walk around him to avoid it. That's beautiful. Just trying to get somewhere to heal, dude. Okay, so this might be another fight where lock-on is getting me in trouble because he moves around so much that I'll be trying to move in a certain direction and the lock-on will spin the camera so that I'm moving away in the wrong way. So I might just not lock on to him or only lock on when I'm in the middle of my America's Hammer attack. That's not necessarily stupid. I think I want to save the Wondrous Physics for his phase change so I can beat him up during that.
The depths of your foolish.
Something I'm noticing with a lot of these bosses, it feels like they don't do the, oh, if you make distance for them, they'll like walk towards you for a few seconds and give you a chance to breathe thing. Which is fine, like, shouldn't be used to being able to do that. They want you to be really aggressive in this DLC, I think. Can I stagger him there? No, he's immune. I thought maybe I could. I was excited. I knew he was close to a stagger. He must have like super armor when he does that. I think that's a distance thing, maybe.
The depths of your foolish.
dude, he can really cover ground if he wants to. Crazy. Like the one time I had a good attempt on him, I happened to like keep him far away from me for a second so I could like buff up. Sprinting's also not fast enough to outrun his shit. Had a really good attempt, so it can be done. I just have to... I think my opening is okay. I think the rot does enough damage to definitely be worth casting. I just don't want to be like treading water after that, just constantly flasking to catch up. Such a minor improvement. I would need to try one that has a more major immediate effect.
Depths of your foolishness!
Did that a little late. Way to heal here. Helps to not be locked onto him where the escaping goes. Now you're just chilling, dude. Do that more often. Think. Got him down to like within 2 hits of being dead. And I kind of choked. I assume this lasts longer than Bestial Vitality, or at least lasts as long as Bestial Vitality.
Depths of your foolishness!
Oh, I see. Okay. Gotta do that sooner, otherwise I'm taking extra hits here unnecessarily. It is a very significant region, though. I think that was making a big difference before in past attempts. Ouch. Ouch. I could also try dodging into him more. It looks like his attacks don't come out so fast that would be impossible. Use it to heal. Shit. Far away, it still hurts, but I don't die. Ouch. That's a cool attack. It sucks for me, but it's a really cool looking attack. Oh, I'm out. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so went better. Having the Erdtree blessing up was a big deal. I don't know if the physical resistance is really making a difference. Maybe I should just focus on having the region up for as much of the fight as I can. This is quite hard, though.
The depths of your foolishness!
It's a much longer cast than the other thing was. That's not good. That's really not good. He interrupted me too. Yeah, I'm already dead. Keep trying, but I need to figure out what the exact timing is to like run to his side and then start dodging.
Depths of your foolish.
I wonder if there's just like certain parts of the arena where he'll like walk for a few seconds. And move it to a different foot.
Depths of your foolish.
This guy, when he was recording that line, didn't know what you'd be hearing yet. Wrong button, but maybe it's salvageable. Let's see. Oh, but I've got so much madness built up now. Yes, walk slowly. No, I said walk slowly. Don't do that. What you just did, not walking slowly. No, I do think the physical damage reduction does actually make a difference. Maybe I can fit another spell in right before I kill the guy, so he goes down in 2 hits. I just don't want to be taking damage or madness buildup leading into the actual fight. This one's a fairly quick cast, if I recall.
The depths of your foolish.
That's an example of the thing I didn't want to have. Not a good attempt start. That's the dream right there. Okay. Probably still hits me at least once. Maybe I can get out of dodge. I don't know. Dog, chill out. Jeez. I could come back to him with more blessing. It's just I got him so close to dead. Although I guess the time I got him close to dead was like a really lucky. I just happened to pop the Wondrous Physic. I know I can stagger him as part of what's making me want to just go for it right now. Just activate everything. Don't think the initial fight takes that long. We do it after I cross the fog wall. I can do that. think I take substantially less damage with that buff. Dodge into it. Punish. Might be a stagger. Yeah, heal. Oh god. First time I think I've seen him do that. I wasted part of that, but... Push away as far as I can. Okay. It is avoidable by doing that. That's good to know. Heal up. Oh, well. Better attempt, though. I think going in with all the buffs already up is good. I think it means at the end of the fight's going to be harder because they're all going to have worn off, but if I can just get him to the end of the fight, then it gets to the point where I only need to hit him a few times to get the stagger. Let me try casting all these after I enter the room. I think he's so slow, it takes him a minute to catch up to me here.
Your foolishness!
Ooh-wee, he's trying. Having full mana right away is kind of a big deal. Doing that twice means I can start this very early. Stagger here, yeah, and I'll heal. I thought I was far enough away. Damn, you really gotta clear the whole screen for that. Lizard. Walk slowly. Invite you to walk slowly, dude. Dodge into that, so I can get a punish. Very brief punish, but it's a punish. Shit. Try to practice on dodging into attacks more. Let's see. What I don't know, I'm going to test something real quick. I want to know if my L2 does more damage when I'm two-handing this thing or not, because it's actually quite annoying to two-hand. And if I could avoid doing that, that would be wonderful. 2491. I have to remember to do a thing, right? Okay, no, it doesn't. That's good news. So we won't bother two-handing it. Which means I could maybe make room for a shield. Let's think here. I don't want a heavy load. Does the shield give me a defense bonus just from being equipped, or do I have to actively be blocking with it for it to do anything? I guess also the shields need to be, like, upgraded, huh? Turtle shield's helpful. You know it's to be on your back.
of your foolishness!
Asshole, come on. That attack sucks if he hits me with 3 of those. Oh, yeah, I thought it was far enough away. Jesus, you really have to be on the other side of the map. That would have been great. I could have refilled, ready to go, for phase 2. I don't think the extra time saving from the second it takes to walk through the fog door is worth it.
The depths of your foolish...
Shit, wrong button. Kill me. Could have dodged that. Oh well. Shit. Absorb the hit at least. Starts attacking immediately after I dodge that though, it's dangerous. Bloodhound step away. I guess I have to go. I can't go straight back from him, I suppose.
Depths of your foolish...
Hits twice is really bad. Trying to heal, man. Chill out. Time out. Literally, though. Whoops. Issues now. Can't roll through that, I don't think. I think think he gets a full stagger heal when that happens. Laser to the face. Has much longer range in phase 2. Okay. Alright, let's try again.
The depths of your foolish...
Shit. Barely clips you like that. It takes so much more frenzy damage from that. It's 5 total hits when he does that, so I can get away from it and then try to punish. I don't get a direct hit, but I don't get a stagger in 2 hits. I need to learn that. If the edge of my hammer AoE hits him, it doesn't count. I think part of the problem is, like, right when I need it to, my buffs are running out, but I have no opportunity to rebuff. I might if I were able to notice his phase transition early enough. Unfortunately, he cancels stagger in order to start the phase transition. If you were to stagger him right before that, it's really unfortunate timing in that case. Dream. As good as that can go. Too late to consider dodging that instead. But I think when he does it in phase 1, it's not as bad. It's in phase 2 and he follows it up with another attack. It was not a direct hit, so I didn't get a stagger. It might be a stagger as long as he doesn't phase transition immediately. So, can I get away from that? I feel like I did one time, but maybe I was just bloodhound stepping during the damage. I thought I could physically outrun it, but I may have just been mistaken that I was happening to dodge at the right moment. Looks like it's a big explosion of the whole room, which is why I'm not sure.
The depths of your foolish...
Shit, wrong button. It's okay. Sometimes he just does that faster. I can't tell why. And the distance on that attack is variable. He either does it right in front of his face or he does it about 2/3 of the way through the arena. And then during phase 2, he just covers the whole arena with it. There's no dodging it. Yeah, I can always avoid it with Wondrous Physic. That's hasn't been terrible. Although I kind of want to use that to be able to get a free stagger off on him. It's too far away. I think the hammer has to hit him squarely in the chest, essentially. Shit, wrong one again. I need to switch off of that as soon as I switch the counter over, I think. Yeah, I think the problem is I really want to just like rush him down and get the staggers, but and the problem is also that I feel like he never lets up, so I can't like just dodge through his attacks and then try to attack when he's relaxing. I think he has like maybe 1 or 2 punishable things where he stops doing stuff for long enough for me to do something about it.
Your foolishness!
Don't want him to jump on my face here while I'm buffing like he did before. It was really annoying. He got a little bit of damage off on me, but I'm regening, so it should go away by the time this guy can hurt me. And just 3, 2, 3. Fuck, wrong button again. I can dodge that if I'm not in the middle of potioning. It's the one I really should try to punish, I think. I think I get like a solid second after he does it, or I'm going to have to roll into it. I'm going to have to L2 into an attack. Knocks me down even if it doesn't kill me, and then he can immediately laser me after landing from the explosion, so I can't even use that opportunity to like heal. I think I can if I make enough distance from him. I avoided it one time, but I think it may have been an accident. I think it may have just been, I may have like done the iframes at the exact right moment, and I don't have enough opportunities to practice it is the problem. Even just getting a couple more blessing increases might make the difference here. Each one you said is like 5% increase to all your stats. I had it so he wasn't hitting me so hard in phase 2. That would make a big difference. He seriously fucks me up though. This is where the lock-on is fucking me over again, yeah. So I'm trying to get away from him, but it kept like sending me at him. Oh, did I not even get rot on him? I'm just gonna let him kill me. The rot is such a significant percentage of my damage. Wonder why I missed that time. That's really weird.
Depths of your foolishness!
Barely gonna hit him there. It's not gonna trigger a stagger. It's really hard to get a stagger in before the phase transition, it seems like. Shit, no, I'm dead. Yeah, I was trying to switch to the Bloodhound step to get away, but... the fact that I can't... that I waste a stagger essentially in phase 1 is extremely brutal. Like, I can get so much damage in, I can get so much extra healing in. I think I have staggered him in phase 1 like one time, but I have to do essentially 2 back-to-back hammers. So maybe what I can do is I can activate the Wondrous Physic. I can do back-to-back hammers just without paying attention essentially, and then hope the buff is enough to save me as I heal through the next phase. I'll give it a try. Part of it too is the phase change. I'm like, by hitting him with Scarlet Rod at the beginning, I'm creating a countdown to the phase change, which is potentially a bad thing for me. Heal up. Far enough away from him, I was actually able to rebuff a little bit. I wish he would like have a little bit of a cooldown after he does that. He will attack you immediately after the explosion. He does not give a fuck. Just trying to get a hit in there. My super armor doesn't start on this attack until after I'm already in the air. I didn't realize that laser was so long. I thought he just had an initial laser and that was it. Do a second one, Hail Mary for a heal here. Oh, well. Good run, y'all. Okay, so one thing I've learned is I can definitely get an extra flask, which I don't know is going to make a difference. There's so much damage I pretty much have to take in this fight, which is making it very difficult. Can't think of anywhere else to directly explore just to get some free floating Shadow Realm blessings, because even if I just had like one, that might make enough of a difference. Let's go ahead and do this. And let me see, because I'm trying to counterattack him Maybe the Millennia Great Rune actually does make a difference. The thing I hate about the Great Rune system is, like, I wish I could choose to use it when I think I have a run, but, like, the cost of casting it is so high. Well, I thought we said I couldn't really get to that area in the northwest corner before Altus Plateau.
The depths of your foolish...
Shit. Well, that actually seems to be helping a lot. You just decided to not be staggered there, dude? What the fuck? Did y'all see that? Maybe rot broke him out of it or something? That's not supposed to happen, though. Okay. I'll give it a couple more attempts, and then maybe I'll go just see if I can find a... I'm like, I have one fragment right now, so if I got another one, that would just be a 5% stat increase, which is pretty substantial.
Depths of your foolishness!
Oh, I forgot to do the Great Rune. Oops. Actually stay down this time, dipshit. There you go. Does the arc rune whatever thing actually okay, here we go. You can get out of range of it, okay. Get lasered. Oh, he got like hit and stuck in the corner or something. That was funny. Did way more damage than I thought it was going to do. We get another madness off here in a second. Okay, I hate to... Or the towel, but you said there's something east of where? Over here somewhere? I thought I already went all the way down here, so there's like something in this central area? Do another try. It's giving me a lot of trouble. Well, I went southeast, you're just saying I didn't go east-east?
Depths of your foolishness!
I hate when he gets me. It's really bad. I remember to turn the Millennia Great Rune again, because I think that does make a difference against him. Getting screwed on lock-on again. Very common occurrence with this guy. If I don't lock on, that happens. Okay, I'll try to get one thing, I guess, and then I'll come back. That's one. Man, the flesh of my body. Come on, man, let me use the grace. It will be funny if that's a significant enough difference. Ellipsis me? Church ruins.
Depths of your foolish...
It's pretty significant. Time for him to do his bullshit. Oh god, don't fuck. Oh, he flies toward me. I didn't realize that. Okay. Maybe there's a distance I can get to that's safe, but... Fart noises.
Depths of your foolish...
Got to do the great rune shit. That was a pretty substantial amount of extra free healing, I think. phase transition time soon, right? Oh, nope. It will in fact do that. Oh, shit. It's fine. Oh, did I think my attack still got off there? I can't tell. Laser. Laser is awful. Use this mana potion. Pretty good attempt though. Well, I really can't tell. Look, I guess the problem is, like, I was expecting when people are saying, oh, you need to have fragments to fight the bosses, that it would be like, oh, the boss is just gonna, like, delete you without them. But here I've come pretty close to winning a few times, right? And so it's like, it seems doable.
Of your foolish.
It puts me in a really weird state. Usually leaving to level up never makes a difference in, like, core Souls games, right? Unless if you get a significant number of levels or you, like, really increase your HP or something. Pretty insubstantial. It's like I could go explore elsewhere and get like another 5% boost, but I feel like it needs to be like multiple 5% boosts to really be feelable, right?
Depths of your foolish.
Yeah, well that hasn't happened to me at all. I haven't gotten one shot at full health. It's always a thing that's manageable. I think this boss is just pretty tricky with my build right now. That attack I can definitely punish. This stagger runs. Oh, that's right. It's because he doesn't ever stagger when this happens, annoyingly. Fuck, wrong flask. Every time I've died, it's always been a mistake that I made. It's harder to adjudicate, I guess. Make sure to turn on the Millennia thing, because think that is, given the way I'm fighting him, where I'm always taking damage in order to hit him. I think I need to have that on to have a chance here.
The depths of your foolishness!
This part pretty under control, I think, which feels nice. Already seeing some healing there, which is nice. Force a phase transition if I hit him here. Yeah. Ouch. Just trying to heal right after that. It's frustrating that he dives at you. It makes it really hard to see what's happening in that phase. He does seem like a fair boss. He's just a boss that doesn't give you a second, like, ever. Yeah. Just figure little bits of extra health I'm always charging into him might make a difference. It's significantly more health from Godric than it is from the one that gives you extra all stats.
The depths of your foolishness!
Amount of healing there, for instance, is basically free. Yes, walk at me. That's fantastic. Do that more, please. Yeah, he just decided to not be staggered again. That's so weird. I don't know if there's certain attack animations. You heard the sound where he got staggered, then he just kept attacking. I don't know if it's a bug or something, but... I'll give it a try. I don't know if I can heal up to that though. Is the flask healing isn't a percentage of max health, right?
Depths of your foolishness!
That's why I think Millennials might be better, but... I know I'd be able to dodge that before. You can't re-up rot when it's already up, right? can only re-up it once it runs out, essentially. God, no fucking help. It's so annoying. If I'm locked on, Bloodhound Step occasionally just wants to like go toward him, even if I'm pushing back. Oh, yeah, again, he canceled Stagger. I really don't know what causes that. Drives me nuts, though. Yeah, I think Morgoth's rune is going to give me extra health at the beginning of the fight, effectively, and then not for the rest of the fight. But Millennia's rune is going to give me extra health over the course of the fight, even if it's a small amount. Yeah, right. And you can't use the rune arc as a free action once you think you have an attempt and want to secure it. You have to use it at the beginning when you could, like, fuck up at the start of the fight, right? That's why I figured I could use them, since I never used any in the main game, and get them each time I get summoned. It's fairly substantial healing just off of that, right? I guess it only heals me if the main hit of the hammer lands in the center of the boss. Thanks for letting me heal. That's unusual. Madness interrupted my attack. Alright, I have an hour to beat the boss. Has anyone done a document showing the recommended like blessing level for each boss?
Depths of your foolish...
Or even like how many are possible for each boss would be very helpful. I know it's kind of non-linear, but I'm sure there are some gated beyond him and other bosses later that I'm unlikely to have at this point. No, shit. God damn it. Might be game over. Oh, really? All of them for this one? I got to this one pretty early. You get up to 15 without fighting any bosses, really. Yeah, I disagree with the argument that the DLC is too hard. Obviously, this is the first boss I'm struggling on. I've been doing fine on everybody else. But I think that the game, if it had some way to tell you how many the devs expected you to have, that would be very helpful, because the way this game is structured, like, it's always possible to win without the right stats, you know? I just wouldn't attempt him if I knew offhand, like, oh yeah, you're not supposed to have a chance against this guy.
Depths of your foolishness!
Feels like it's a hard problem to try to solve. This is the issue. Yeah. I guess I've just never done that. You asshole. The one thing you can do that interrupts that. Yeah. 12 to 15 recommended. Okay, and I'm at 9, well 8 when I first started fighting it. I will, thank you for checking, I will try for another 30 minutes. And then if the last 30 minutes, if I haven't beaten them, I'll look for blessings. Well, this is essentially the soft cap.
Depths of your foolish.
Wish I could govern, figure out what causes him to occasionally just walk slowly to you and let you recover, and what causes him to mostly attack you without stopping.
Depths of your foolish.
I guess that they wouldn't, they're probably uncomfortable with having like a physical number on the screen that's like, before going into this fog door, we recommend you have this level, but maybe they could do something subtle with crosses that glow or something. Right. Shit. Really need to knock a hit for that initial attack. It's so punishing if I fuck that up. Can safely do 2 heals after that-ish. Oh, he's not Scarlet Aeoniad. I don't know why that fails sometimes. It's super frustrating when it does, because it's such a significant portion of my overall DPS. I think there's a tension here where I could leave and I could go level up, or leaving is gonna like deprive me of the muscle memory I've established from the consistent attempts here.
The depths of your foolishness.
Or leaving and getting 1 level up is enough to make a difference where the muscle memory doesn't matter, you know what I mean? Trying to keep track of that is very difficult when you're blind. I think it makes sense after you've played it. Yes, walk slowly toward me. Oh my god, you've never done that before. You just let me attack you without hitting me while I'm in mid-wind-up? Almost did it again. I can get a stagger if I hit him now. I have to get a... I think only the hammer does stagger, not the... Look, he just canceled the shit again. Fucking annoying. I guess that time it was because it was stacking with the phase transition, but that's still pretty mean. I need to have a better way to dodge that flame on the ground attempt. That was actually an attack. That was a pretty good attempt overall. Yeah, it's hard.
Depths of your foolish...
Should probably bring the rune back if getting activated. Might make enough of a difference. Okay. So when I was fighting him on 8, it's not like I'm doing something extremely stupid or I'm like way out of whack. I'm not like half the recommended blessing level or something.
Depths of your foolish...
He did get a hit off on me, it's really annoying. Yeah, that's why I was bothering, because I was like, every time I died, I'm like, oh, I feel like I can still beat him. It's just, I did something wrong. I can not do that next time. Shit. Go quick. Didn't get it off in time. He just starts going right away. There's no slowing down. Didn't get off in time to stop the laser. Cannot get this wondrous physical flask off. Been trying ever since the phase transition. Okay, I think it's just a hard boss then. I'm okay with it just being a hard boss that I have to get good and beat.
depths of your foolish...
One of these days I'll remember the Great Rune. It's not autopilot getting back in here. Didn't land again. I think he can interrupt part of it, or he can like do an attack that causes him to fly out of it. Less damage. I think if I do that I can still heal, so maybe I should do that every time. Still don't know how to dodge that. Any advice on dodging the flames on the floor attack? He sometimes does it like 4 times in a row and I'm like not able to. It looks like it's just wide enough that I don't dodge out of it when I dodge. And sprinting doesn't seem to be fast enough. Jump, okay. Yeah, I guess we have had at least one boss that has jumping. To jump a lot in Sekiro. Infrequently in this game.
The depths of your foolishness!
I think that's what's gotten me killed in every attempt that's been good. So I've gotten unlucky and haven't been able to avoid that enough to catch up. Instantly attack after that, huh? That's how you do. There he goes. I'm not going to avoid it. I think I can roll through it. Second attack there. I'll get it. Come on, go through the mist. There you go.
The depths of your foolishness!
Don't do an attack where you go past me, please. How you avoid getting rotted and fuck up my plans. I hate when that barely misses him like that. Happens a lot. god. I think I was standing like one tick away from him. I don't understand why. Sometimes he lasers immediately after doing the crash. Sometimes he just doesn't at all. He does nothing. Jump seems to be the answer. Thanks, that's helpful. I would have been dead there without that tip. "15 minutes and I'll go explore elsewhere."
Depths of your foolish...
Oh shit, that was an accident. Yeah. Did L1 instead of L2. Also, I've been doing a 12-hour stream, so could be part of it. Shit.
Depths of your foolish...
I think part of the problem is that my buffs are so helpful to my success in this fight that I'm like trying to rush the boss. Normally I would like turtle up and just try to like focus on dodging until there's an opening, but this boss basically never has an opening, especially in phase 2. Just always pressure.
The depths of your foolishness!
He just skipped his stagger. Maybe it's me now. Yeah, he skipped the stagger. I don't know what causes that, but it's so punishing when it happens. I'd love to know if I could dodge into that, so I can try to practice the timing if it's possible. It's unclear to me whether it is. Thanks for the jump tip. That was a good attempt, though. I think I actually had a really early attempt against this guy that was, I think I just happened to Wondrous Physic early. He walked at me a bunch of times and I got him to like 20% health.
Depths of your foolish...
Heal out after this if we can. Cut it off in time. This is bad. Jumping was slightly out of phase. That was the attempt. That was the attempt right there. If I had jumped a little bit better, but I was really at 8 flasks left.
Depths of your foolish...
Swung over his head because he's so tiny. Is there an item that cures madness buildup? That might be a thing that makes a difference. Actually, I don't have that much time left in the VOD, so I'm just going to finish out attempts here until I hit my time limit. Let me set an alarm on my phone when I have to stop it, so I don't go over 6 hours. Any idea what it's called? Alleviates madness buildup. I have 2. Okay. Maybe craft some, I guess, because I've done very little crafting in the game. Acidity. Is it a miracle? Yeah, that might make enough of a difference. Whether or not he uses the attacks that are high madness buildup really affects whether I succeed or not in this fight. I forgot to do that. Oh no, I did. It just didn't hit me for some reason. Yeah. Did dodge. I don't know if I dodged it or if I was just far enough away from it. It didn't hit me is the point. Wow. That was a really good attempt. And I just kind of got deleted there as he stood up from stagger. I was like, this is the one. And that time, like, getting rid of the madness wouldn't have really mattered because the amount of buildup I had when he did that. He just happened to hit me with the laser right as he got up. I have a feeling he does the laser as a response to healing. That might explain why when I try to heal during the explosion attack, he like lasers me instantly instead of having any kind of cooldown. Really just turned and hit me there? How'd you do that, bud? Never done that before. Ow. I guess the healing isn't that great, is it? The millennia healing, that is. Need more damage then. Really what I need is more... I need to make sure that I can consistently stagger him in 2 hits, even if he's able to ignore some of it. All attributes includes resistance to madness, I guess. I try on equipping this. This is so many stats, though. It's like +5 to basically everything. Try it. It's more that it's like +15 to 1 stat. I know it's making you take more damage, but oh, I forgot to buff.
Depths of your foolish.
No, I already didn't kill him in 2 there. I can't even notice the difference in the madness buildup, fortunately. Yeah, exact same amount of damage taken. I don't think I can unequip the +20 to 1,000,000 stats thing. So it's +5 vigor, +5 endurance, +5 strength, +5 dex. Increases my HP and my stamina and my equip load. And it gets me out of being heavy load. Drop that since I never actually switched to it.
Depths of your foolish.
hate that he always does a follow-up attack to that. It seems like it should be an attack I can at least moderately punish, or maybe heal after even. God. I have 20 minutes left, so I'm just going to keep doing attempts, and if not, tomorrow morning we'll start by doing literally anything else. We're pretty sure that the main damage type he has is physical, or is it mainly fire, or is it just a mix of the two, so you can't really say which is the greater percentage.
Depths of your foolishness!
I guess in phase 2 the buff's already worn off, so yeah. Probably not going to last long enough for until then. Annoying. I can always dodge into. Tried to roll through it, but I was a little late, I think. Yeah. Let me see if there's a fire resist thing I can take instead of the physical one. How long do those spells last, the ones that affect your resistance? Flame fortification. Probably worn off by the time. Does Golden Vow stack with the other ones? Physic is 3 minutes. I guess I could replace the physic instead of having the all reduction. I could just have it be fire reduction. It's more significant. Do the triple afterward if you see me dodge the first two, huh? What an asshole thing to do. 90 seconds. Yeah, it looks like it's already gone by the time I get to this part of the fight, and I don't have any time to buff in the phase transition. Any time to buff at all, really. I guess that means it's really important for me to get the physic off. You said the all damage reduction is 3 minutes? Or just the fire one? I have all damage reduction now. Gonna not do your fire attack anymore? You're just gonna stab me? Very well. I use the bolus at everything. I think if I end up getting unlucky and he hits me with the... If he gets me with madness into phase 2, it's just like over. There's like nothing I can do about it. I will try switching out. Maybe if we do fire instead. Guess I don't have such a thing. Oh, it's the 3-minute one. Is the one we got. Okay. Use one of my 2 boluses. I thought it was a really smart play. And immediately went from empty to full. That upswing hits like a truck. It sucks. Tried rolling into it. It did not work. That's okay. That attack does so much. If I happen to be flying into it when he starts, because I think I hit every one of the little side lasers. I think that's what's fucking me up so bad there. Madness does... Can he... I thought Madness did a flat amount of damage based on my health. Can he do more Madness damage based on his stats? It seems like when he madnesses me in phase 1, it's like it hurts, but I don't die. But in phase 2, if it happens, I'm just dead. There's like nothing to do. Versus it doesn't run out. He happens to also be trucking my health. I see. Maybe more madness resistance would be enough, because that's what's killed me now several times. "13 minutes. I gotta call it for the night." Let's see really quick. Focus is the stat I'm looking for. Land of Reeds seems pretty good. Samurai can't be easily this again. Need to remember to use that first. I'm wasting a few seconds on my buffs when I do that second.
Depths of your foolishness!
When he hits me right then. Region doesn't quite make it up. That. Still on the potion cooldown. Shit. Am I gonna be able to block it in time? I think so. Should have been a stagger. I don't know why it wasn't. Also not a stagger. Probably has too much of a delay there. Difference in madness buildup is noticeable now, though. So maybe I can do something with it. I don't care if I use all of these, because if I don't use them, I'm not going to use them ever. Even if the other boss that I'm going to get up to is harder than this guy.
The depths of your foolishness!
About the third attack now. Again, he didn't stagger, and I'm not sure why. Probably gonna do his transition now. That's new. I haven't seen him do that ever. Interesting that doesn't have any madness build up. It literally zaps my head. You stagger here real bad, sir. One of these games, they're going to expose the stagger meter. Because it is a meter, and it is knowable. I know if I L2 him twice, he should stagger. I think he's maybe not staggering because I unequipped the stupid Source Seal. I think I needed that little bit of extra damage to make a difference. Well, he has some where it plays the stagger sound and then he immediately unstaggers.
The depths of your foolishness!
God, he hits me so bad. It's such a time loss. Six minutes, so I probably have one more attempt, then I should call it. I need that madness reduction. No, I need to do enough damage. Damage is more important than. I need to stagger him because the stagger gets me some extra damage, and then I get to heal for free. It's like a huge tempo advantage. It's otherwise very annoying to try to get.
Depths of your foolishness!
Again, fucker. It was coming. I was trying to dodge. I was frame early on both of them. There's a stagger. Well. Away from him there, I guess not. Fuck, it wasn't blocked on. No, I know. I know. Alarm, stop, go off. I'm trying to tap the stop button. Jesus. Madness. That felt like that was the attempt, but I think this boss is especially hard for my build because if he happens to activate the multiple madness lasers ability, normally whatever, the lasers just cover enough area that like you get hit by one of them. But if I'm in the air when he does it, if I'm doing this, I get hit by all of them. And I immediately go from 0 madness to full madness. There's nothing I can do about it. Future Marstead tomorrow morning, go do something else. Maybe get 2 more Scadu tree level ups. Maybe get up to 12, the recommended amount, and then come back. Maybe 15%-ish is going to be enough to make a difference. Thanks, folks. This has been fun. I am still really enjoying this game. I'm just stuck on this boss.